Hello, hello everybody, good evening! Where did my gameplay? There it is, there it is! I was like, it's supposed to show up. Hey Friday, hey artists, welcome back guys! How have you been doing, Friday? I owe Mr. Fangy and Club, he redeemed one earlier. I'm trying to remember where I left off yesterday. Oh, the pets! Thank you for the pets! I didn't... Oh dear. Oh dear, 1 second, 1 moment. Uh-oh. Oh dear. 1 moment. Hey, Hyperwork! Okay, I forgot to turn on the pets. I forgot the pets. Oh, you finished Danganronpa V3! What did you think? Without going too much into spoilers, how did you feel about it? Okay, first of all, I gotta turn off the weather. There we go. And then, oh, thank you for the Club, Milkman. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Yeah, thank you for the Club, thank you. Okay, and then real quick, 1 second. We got the pets. There's the pets. Okay, let me just move it down a little bit. The problem is, I use my model when I play D&D as well, and then I change the size of it and stuff, and then the pets never line back up, so I usually have to fix it before I stream. Okay, and then I'll give you the baby pet too real quick. Here we go. Oh, okay. There we go, okay. A brief pet. Alright. And then, let's pull up the game again. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit, because it's a little loud. I'm like a baby, I can't have loud game music. Ah, this is fine, don't worry guys, it's okay. It's just a little bit scuff, it's okay. It's that kind of day. You hated the ending, artist? I'll be honest, I had a really...
And my wolf pack.
Oh, Hime!
By 1.
Hime, thank you for 11 months, thank you. How was your day, Hime? Are you enjoying your break? Hime's off from work this week. Okay, here we go. Alright, gameplay time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, artists, the ending shook me for Danganronpa V3. I was shaketh. I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I warmed up to it over time, but at first I was like, I don't feel good. Oh yes, we lost in the Somnium. We ran out of time. Okay, so we have Pray at the Flower.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
You have to worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
Oh, artist, I got very close. I think.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I have most of it down. I think I'm down to the last lock. Hime said she did lots of things on her to-do list today. You just got back from a fancy grocery store. Oh, what did you buy at the fancy grocery store, Hime?
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
So we make the flower bloom. Oh yeah, I got to the tree yelling. I got to that part, yep. I remember where it was for here. Oh, I think I go in the tree this time. We stick our hand in, that's what we do.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
What day did I stream last? Was it Thursday?
Whoa!
I feel like it might have been Thursday. Or maybe it was Friday, I don't know. What is time?
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
There were a lot of really crazy revelations though last stream.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Hey JD! Good evening. I think, is it evening for you? No, 4 p.m. Not quite. Personally, Well, I guess it's debatable, but personally, I think evening starts at 5 p.m. I don't know if there's, like, technically a set time for it to start. Okay, we got Renju. I had to get a picture for him. I think it's over here. Hey, Aura, good evening to you as well. Oh, so, last time I found
A hole
out...
in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
I didn't want to interrupt Aiba. Last time I found out that, the dead body we found was not Iris. It's, oh gosh, what was her name? No, don't tell me. Monica. Her name was Monica, and I believe it's Iris's mom. And, cause she died 19 years ago or something like that. And that's how old Iris is. And we know that, we think that, Sejima killed her? Probably? I still think Sejima's Iris's dad, probably. Okay, this one we tackled the tree, which dropped
Understood.
a picture. Bam. But we also know that Sejima's my dad as well. We learned that previously
This is-
too.
A picture of
He's got all the
Hitomi,
children.
Renju,
Oh, I'm so
and
sorry,
Monica.
JD. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
JD came in to be supportive and say hi, and I'm just like, here's all the spoilers.
5 minutes left, Date.
Okay, then we gotta go find Hitomi. Well, it was revealed in one of my bad endings. There was like an ending where he shot me. Oh, Hitomi, where did you go? Ah, frick, I'm lost. Oh, there's a hole! Right! There was a hole I was supposed to fall down. I forgot about the hole. Is that Renju? There we go. Should be over here. Where's Renju? Renju, where's my hole, Renju? Oh, I have to show him the picture.
Renju Okiura.
Okay, show the picture. Did we get the
Renju,
Ota ending? I
look
think
at
we
this.
did. We went into the mom's
Great.
Somnium, Mayumi, and it was very sad.
Renju, stop!
Alright, down the hole.
What is this hole? Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Okay, and then we find Hitomi.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
But yeah, I actually got pretty far in this Somnium last time. There's Hitomi. And then we went to a tree and we stuck our hand in. And we got a bracelet, if I remember correctly.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Peek inside.
What is this? A
No,
web
this
of
isn't
some
right.
kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Oh, was this the screaming part? This was the screaming
A
part.
hole in a tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah,
Hitomi!
I'm very intrigued about the sequel thing too, artist,
Dante
but
likes Hitomi!
I can't really look
Hey,
into it
what are you
until
trying to
after we
say?
finish this one.
Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Just in case there's spoilers, you know.
Hitomi stopped. A hole in a tree.
Stay cannon. Okay, there we go.
I won't get sucked in, right?
Pretty.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to.
Okay, and then we gave this to Hitomi. And then... that was where I got stuck last time and I ran out of time.
That's Hitomi.
Bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Everybody
Wait!
gets away from me.
Follow her!
On it!
Follow that Hitomi. We shook Hitomi. She shook. Charge.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A large hole.
Alley-oop.
If there is nothing left to do... Ah!
Poor Aiba.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
This is where I got to last time, and I think there was a plant or something that I tried praying to. Yeah, cluster amaryllis. This is where I stopped last time.
A licorice flower.
Licorice. Okay, last time I tried to grab it. I think I worshipped it and then grabbed it. Let's try digging it up.
Let's do it.
Dig, dig, dig.
What?
Dig, 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 dig. Aiba, Aiba, Aiba.
Another hole. A large hole.
You have 1 minute left.
Ooh, 120. Excuse me? Is this gonna be the last thing though? I don't have any modifiers I can grab
A
here.
large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now.
This better be the end of the Somnium. Mr. Fangy is creaking over there.
Oh, I'm creaking and banging.
He's so old.
It's my old bones.
It's his old man bones. They're creaking.
My creaky bones.
He's a skeleton. Wait, so were they digging up her body? Okay, so someone killed her, and then they dug up the body and put it into cold storage. Cold storage. I don't think they killed her. They were looking for her. I think they found Seijima in the act of covering up the crime.
Hitomi,
Hey, Spiky.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back
I was
to the
like, what's a
cold
bell
storage
hole?
warehouse.
What's a bell hole? But I don't want to look dumb by asking. Clearly this is a cool gamer thing that I don't know about.
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
Right?
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Yes, yes. Finally, I'll have answers. "18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
So... Okay. So when he kills her, he might think that she was still pregnant. He might not have known about the existence of Iris.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
What is... Oh, a GPS tracker?
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Renju's smart.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
I mean, we've seen this in So's Somnium before. We saw that he killed her. Wait, what? Excuse me? Well, this is implying that it wasn't so. The heck is that? Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Nobody's up there, it's just us. He told me sitting quietly. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Saito's?
the son of So and his late wife.
Me?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Oh boy, okay, so this is a big deal because previously, I forget who it was, someone told us about a character who was a killer and they said that he first killed when he was 12. So they were talking about us. They were talking about the original Cyclops killer, weren't they? They said that he was like a psychopath that like first killed someone when he was 12 and that was the only way he could like experience pleasure. Oh, you missed a lot, artist. Oh my god. They just revealed that I killed Monica, and I think that means I'm also the Cyclops killer. Because they said that the Cyclops killer killed someone when he was 12, and I killed her when I was 12. So then what's with number 89 in prison? If he's not the Cyclops killer, why is he in there? Did I frame him? What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Okay, so okay, so that's how Rohan got connected with Saito, aka me. And I helped him with his eyeball fetish.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
No wonder
She
So
never came
hates
back.
me.
We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Mob doctor? So that's Rohan.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything.
I mean, if she's already dead, it's not like you could change anything at that point.
I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
Hey, Cthulhu. Good evening.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
No, he's gonna take her eyeball. Weirdo. Weirdo. Thank you, Cthulhu.
Beautiful.
This is even better because it's actually nighttime for once when I'm streaming.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica!
We don't know, artist. We haven't really learned too much about Rohan, other than that he was involved in the Cyclops killings and that,
We need to call the police.
Wait, you're clicky clacking. We know that he was in a mental institute after he got arrested for the Cyclops killings, and that he killed himself 6 years ago, I think, is what we learned. And that's why Momo took over, or Moma.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
I feel like they should have put some clothes on her though.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
It's gonna be real awkward when she finds out that I'm the killer. I think it's gonna hurt my chance with it, you told me. Renju's sitting down. Steam's rising from the tea. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
Wait, what?
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh, okay.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name.
What does that have to do with Hitomi? It's probably something about the kanji.
The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Woof? Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Oh, hey, Mom! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? Did she break it? I want to dance again with everybody. Oh, I think we did learn about this previously. She like broke her leg or something at one point. And she was scared from go dancing. Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about.
Yeah, it sounds like she never told Iris about Monica.
I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Yeah, they've hinted at this in the past, but they didn't really explain it.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive.
Oh, okay, so she went to Seijima to try and get money from him.
With my salary?
For the procedure.
It wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Isn't Renju like rich though? He runs a restaurant, he runs an idol company. His dad ran a fishery thing.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came.
Okay, so that's why the body was on the table.
When he finally arrived...
Oh, okay, Mom. We can bring all that. Thank you for finding out. I gotta ask Grandma what time though still.
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed.
Yeah, artist Isiana's my mom. She plays games too.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would.
Hello, yes, I stalk her. It's not stalking. Oh, shapeshifter thing, Julio. 1 second. Okay.
I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the res.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
Oh, hello, Wadey, hello. Have I appreciated myself today? I sure have. What about you? I ended up picking up some eggnog when we went shopping tonight. It's our first eggnog of the season. I was very good this year. Previous years, I've gotten eggnog at like Thanksgiving time.
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
What about you, Weedy? I saw you were streaming earlier. Monster Sanctuary or something, right? You said it was a Metroidvania?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, and there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Pokemon and Metroidvania sounds pretty good.
I came out of my
I like
hiding
both of
place
those
to
things.
put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
I showed up. It's me.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iva did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
That's not
Hitomi
a real
devised a
treatment you
plan
can
to
get, is
blackmail
it?
Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
Okay, I didn't
That
think
is
so,
the summary
artist.
of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand.
I had this problem growing up where like sometimes there would be stuff in video games and then I would think it was real. Like Mithril. I thought Mithril was a real metal for a long time. Until I was like a teenager.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call my name and came too. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
'Cause he's a weirdo. Rohan's a weirdo. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
You made me think I was
Perfect
crazy,
sense now that I have
Hitomi.
the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monika for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Yeah, I'm still confused about the modern killings.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Hey, Space! Why do I keep coming back? I'll always come back. You can't stop me.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
Oh, you got me again. It's okay. It's okay. One of my clerics will heal me. You always bring a cleric. Hey, Spiky! Unless you're a tree. Listen, listen. All the trees are chopped down. All the trees are chopped down. Our yard is a mess. There's logs everywhere. Oh, enjoy your food, Weedy.
It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Wait, with me?
With me?
Yes.
I love it when I say something and then the character immediately says it too. It's like, oh, we're on the same wavelength.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Renju wouldn't kidnap Iris, though. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter? Boss? Boss doesn't look so good.
Date. Run.
Did you shoot Boss, Pewter?
Boss!
That's not nice.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
That's a little less bad.
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
He's gonna arrest me!
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Sorry, Pewter. Everybody sticks Pewter in lockers.
Now tell
Poor
me,
guy, he's getting bullied.
where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Okay, who do we think it is? Why would Renju kidnap her? Unless, okay, maybe Renju has finally figured out that I'm Saito. And he's trying to get Hitomi to bring me there so that he can get revenge on me.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Oh, this is where the stolen sync machine is. I knew that. But how did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
What the? That's basically deleting...
Pewter. Is
Pewter,
Pewter
you
doing
jerk.
this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
What is ice? Because this came up in another game I was playing recently, ice. It's something to do with, like, hacking.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, the computer will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
Oh no, I think ice is ice security?
From the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. It's kind of messed up that he would delete Aiba, because, like, she seems kind of, like, sentient, right? That's messed up. That's, like, murder.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Okay, so is it Renju? Is there someone there? He's dead? Again?
Renju?
Now what? 89? So why would 89 kill Renju? What the heck? Hey, Brodoof! Brodoof, you've missed some exciting things, dude. First of all, I'm a killer. Windows power down noise. Oh, yeah, we found all kinds of crazy stuff. I killed Iris's mom. Iris is my half-sister. Locked. Locked? Ugh. Oh, over here? I wish there was an easy way to, like, remember what was going on in this playthrough up until that point. So, like... Hitomi's crying. Is someone dead? Who's dead? It's so confusing going between the different timelines. Okay. Starting from the section before. But ain't nobody got time for that, artist. That is... Oh, okay, I remember.
Sojima.
You saw a video, Boss killed him. But why? So Sejima, like, runs the... Well, he doesn't run, but he has influence over our investigations and whatnot, so...
Why?
What are you doing, boss?
Boss? What's going on here?
Oh, that's true, though. We remember from the past that 89 and Boss were friends. So maybe Boss is helping 89 get revenge because 89 was framed for my crimes?
Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Oda's murder. This is the timeline with the most murders. Everybody's dead.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
But don't we know that the polar bear was So? Wasn't he because his leg was injured?
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
And Boss's leg wasn't injured because she's always bare-legged.
She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Was she working with So initially and then betrayed him? I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Okay, I understand why 89 and Boss...
Date, I know where the boss is.
I understand why 89 and Boss would want revenge on So. Because I feel like he probably got 89 framed for the murders or something. But what would they have against Renju and Shoko? And Iris and Ota? Well, why would 89 ever cooperate with killing Iris? Because Iris was the daughter of the woman he loved. It don't make no sense.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Now she's going for Hitomi?
What?
She's just killing everybody. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
I must look at all the things. Oops, I almost found it. The sound of the vibration is louder. I'm close. No, I don't want to look at those things. No, I don't want to look at the right answer. Don't make me. Fine. The sound of vibration. Yep, okay, fine.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Police?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Is Boss framing me? Not cool, Boss. Not cool.
Boss?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Please, lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. SAT officers are training their guns on me. Boss. Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Fight, fight, fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Time to use Iba Vision. This better not involve throwing porno mags. I am sick of throwing porno mags.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh my god, not again!
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it. Whoa! Limited edition!
He's so dumb! He's so dumb, Squiggly! That was flour? what?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
It's not my fault, Spiky. The game made me tap, 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 tap. He still has the magazine. Control. Lighting the flower. Would this actually work? Really, Spiky? You would know. You would probably know that kind of thing. You better not be lying to me, because I'll believe you. No, we can't shoot boss.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Dust explosion.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
I'm gonna do this in D&D.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, my DM's gonna ban flower.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Don't ever believe Spiky.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Police headquarters.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
We managed to get Pewter on board with this, really? I can see Pewter through the glass. Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
But we also know that Pewter was the one that was helping number 89 escape. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Okay, alright, fair enough. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Oh, good.
You can sync with her.
Let's do this. I'm going in. I decide to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. He told me it still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. The subject's chair, the person sitting here, is the subject of the syncing. How do I get in? Hello, I'd like to start the sync now. Hello? Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
This is the first time we've gone to boss's brain, so this should be interesting.
Date.
I know.
6 minutes.
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
I might be surprised.
Well then, let's begin.
What we got? Maybe it'll be her office. Chemical plant? Ava!
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
I like to think in her free time, Iba's just thinking of silly ways to appear in Somnium.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway.
Please stop wiggling.
It appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Alrighty, let's do this.
Somnium scan.
Activate! See that case of the wiggles? 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Sinking in the refrain. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. I mean, I know that the victims were being synced with. Door 0. There's something over there too. Oh, there's quite a few things over there actually. I want to interact with everything, just get information.
A metal door.
Let's do it.
No use. It won't budge.
Fastest game over ever. I gotta wait for the countdown.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I had to see. Restart. Zoom. I wouldn't do that kind of thing if they didn't have the fast forward button. Is there actually multiple floors? Like, can I go up those stairs, I wonder? So we got another door. We got stuff over there, too.
A rusted metal door.
This one has a lock. Put the pick in the keyhole. Break lock with pick. Investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, that's not good. What do we think?
A rusted metal door.
Let's lockpick.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Lockpicking was easier in my video games.
A rusted metal door.
Agent Date?
Break the lock.
5 minutes.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Oh, the staircase is broken.
It worked!
Alright, open it.
Ah, boy. Shoko. Why? A key? We definitely need that.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Yeah, we are,
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
We're getting close to the end, I think.
Indeed.
We're getting there. We definitely started getting some big reveals. So many keys.
It's a key.
100 seconds. Ugh! Don't like that. How do you not run out of time with this one? Alright. Number 1. Well, this one's faster. Guess we might as well try the fast ones.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Oh!
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay. Where was that?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's see. Where the frick is A? Oh. Wait, it says C on the backside? Oh. Let's go.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Anywhere door?
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Why is there an apostrophe?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Well, I got lucky picking the right key. Do we have anything over here? Oh, okay. Now go back now.
A door with B written on it.
Kick it open! Heck yeah!
That might have been a little much.
I didn't want that times 3.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, we don't have a choice. We gotta go down here.
Door C.
Keep kicking. Work once.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come
Oh,
right back
Dante,
to
you're
it?
glitched again,
This is
bud.
confusing.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Listen, Pewter, I'm doing the best I can, okay? Can't go any faster.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap, investigate. 999. Let's investigate.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
Lift it. Steel drum.
An oil
Kick it.
drum hung.
Push! Push! Ayaba, you're so weak. Oh, she did it. I take it back. I'm sorry. I feel shame for my words and deeds.
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. This is still only lock number 2. 999. No. But I must know. I simply must. Oh, time will not be used? Why will time not be
It
used?
does not appear to be locked.
How come sometimes time doesn't get used? Renju. Sounds like a key. Oh, his watch. And Pewter sees everything, so...
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
How are you supposed to know which one's the right one? Is it just guessing? Is there a trick to it? Times 10, gross. Gross, 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 gross. Hey, you said the time wouldn't be
There's
used.
no time left.
It told me the time wouldn't be used.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Retry? I guess. So we did key 1.
It's a key.
It seemed to work good. Times 10.
The ice pick is next to this key.
Why did I have the times 10?
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is...
I was...
That...
Come on.
I'm going back over here.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the...
Open sesame.
Perhaps we can...
Yeah, try that.
For some reason, when you do retry instead of restart, it doesn't let you fast forward anymore. It thinks you haven't seen it.
Odd.
Looks like the floor's...
Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna mess around with that door this time. The 999 door.
A door
That didn't work out well for me. Oh, I could save the 1 second. Let's save the 1 second for that door. Maybe that's the trick.
It's like a maze.
Door C. Oh.
We leave the...
Alrighty. Push
You have
that
3 minutes,
barrel. Let's go.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push. You can do it, Iva. I know you can.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Door number 2. Alright, we got our 1 second timer.
A rusted metal door.
Get owned!
It does
Take
not appear
that.
to be locked.
Take that! Oh, but now I have to watch this grisly scene again. Alright, boss, why did you kill all my friends? Why? Oh.
This again.
No. I just realized, what if boss killed them all to protect me? Because maybe they found out that I'm Saito and they were going to get revenge. And then boss is doing it to protect me because she loves me.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Maybe that's it. It's times. Different times? Is it his death? His time of death? He died at 8 p.m. Yes! Calling it.
It's a key with a watch beside it.
Oh, that's true. She did try to frame me for murder. That's true, bro doof.
The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you usually don't frame people that you
Is this
love.
the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Let's go, Fangy Intuition!
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
But we're running out of time. I'm going as fast as I can, though.
This door, too.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Control panel. Crank it!
Rows of monitors and buttons.
All we can do is investigate?
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Alright. Pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Take it! I gotta save the one, because I think the doors are always gonna be 999, so you gotta make sure you save the one for the door, I think.
Oh! It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
What's
rusted
behind door
metal
number 3? 1 second.
I think I can open this door.
Iris. Iris thing just doesn't make sense to me. Okay. What's gonna be the hint for the key this time?
This key has control.
Oh, we just
panel
straight up get
written
the
on
key?
tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Oh, we didn't have to do anything special this time. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the freebie.
Rows
We have
of
a times
monitors.
10. Can't do anything about it.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
But nobody has time for that.
Dante! 30 seconds!
Where? Where is it? Am I supposed to go down?
Door deep.
I don't know what you want from me, game. Have you ever done E?
Door E prime.
E prime.
Dante, you're out of time!
Yeah, I am. Rip.
Date, there is.
Damn!
Alright, let's just start from the beginning. See if there's any places we can scrounge up some more time. Although I feel like I generally got stuff pretty quickly.
A rusted metal.
I mean, I don't think there's any way I can get modifiers to deal with this, right?
Break the
That's key number 1.
It's a.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kick it open. I'm gonna kick this one open.
Door C.
Oh, I felt my fire. Dang it. Rip. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An oil.
Push it.
Arrested.
1 second. Maybe I can get rid of my times 10 some way.
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 3.
So that would turn it into 10 seconds. Do they have different times?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands in
the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
So they are different, they are different. So I gotta use up the times
It's
10
a key with a
modifier on the
watch. The
cheap
hands
one.
indicate.
Got it.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Okay, I figured it out. Oh, but now there's a times 2. Well,
It's a
it's better
key
than
with a
times
watch. The
10.
hands indicate.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
I'm doing the best I can, computer. Please stop rushing me.
A broken pipe.
KK.
Oh.
1 second. Go, 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 go. I don't think I'm gonna have anywhere I can use my times 10 other than over here. Insert key 50. There must be some other place to use it. Wait, something about the yellow scaffolding.
Hurry!
Where? If I investigate first? Oh. Shoot.
Rows of monitor.
Wait, what? Oh! I can do more things here. Press switch?
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rows of monitor...
Rotate? What?
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors...
Press switch.
Oh.
I see.
Why does rotate shrink?
Rows of monitor...
Oh well.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B door.
Door deep.
Date! 30
Not
seconds!
derpy. Oh, I'm so dumb, guys.
Door E.
I think I don't understand the layout very well. Where's B? None of these are B! Where's the B?
Door E.
Are you a B? No.
The
Date! You're out of time!
Well, I'm gonna see what sleep does. Hey! Hey, I want to turn the sleep. Okay, fine.
Date, there is.
Damn it, what?
Oh boy. Okay. I guess I gotta remember where B is. Let's restart from the beginning. Because I messed up at a couple points. Break the lock with the pick. She does look very funny.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
See if there's a 1 second one.
It's a key.
Are they all 5 seconds?
It's a key.
10 seconds.
It's a key.
There we go. I'm learning.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like
it could be related to what we. It's a key.
Are you guys proud of me? I learned how to save time.
Is next.
I'm proud of me at least.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I.
The tag is labeled.
Okay. So this is the A door. Yay! Thank you, artist. Thank you for humoring me.
Perhaps.
Okay. Run, run, run. Oh, here's the B door. Wait. So B door, yellow. This other side. Okay.
A door with B written.
Take it.
Agent Date,
Door
you've
C.
got 4 minutes.
More kicking. We're making good time. Push. One was right in front of us, I believe. Hey. Wait. Oh, here. I was like, where'd it go?
It's a key with a what? The hands indicate.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
We're slowly slowly getting the hang of it, I think. God, take the savings wherever we can. And this time we investigate, or we... Yeah, we investigate first this time.
Rows of monitor.
Now we insert the key. Okay, we rotate the key.
Rows of monitor.
Press the switch.
Rows of
rotate the key again.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Now we can use the route to door B. So we need to go back down D, it looks like. Do I go back this way? I think? Maybe?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Pewter, please stop rushing me.
Door C.
B prime!
Door B prime.
B prime. That's what I wanted, I think. Right? Is this it? Yes.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
New content. Kick that door. I'm waiting for one of them for like her foot to just bounce off and I'd be like, ow.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Ladder. Cord?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
They're all expensive. Every last one.
An iron ladder.
These are all expensive too.
A power cord.
Gosh, I can only do one at a time.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
Ow. It was a good try, Iba.
This is different.
I don't have time to really do much else.
A power cord.
Oh, I can turn one of these into 30 seconds at least. Get shocked? I was like, really?
We've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
It's not a joke, Iba.
Excuse me?
Joke.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm desperate.
A power cord. It is
less than 1 minute. Hurry!
The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
A power cord.
Date! 30 seconds!
Can't interact with that barrel. I guess we gotta go upstairs.
An iron...
Well... Oh, maybe you knock it down with a tackle.
Ready?
Oh! What's it called? Oh, we were talking about it before with Ghost Trick. The silly thingies. Whoa! What are the silly? No, not dominoes. It often utilizes dominoes. Oh. It's when you make like a super complex chain of events to accomplish something. Yes, yes, thank you, artist. Yes, the Rube Goldberg, yes. Thank you.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Date, there...
Damn it, what?
But this time we can start from the checkpoint, I believe. We have enough time to do what we need to, I think. Retry. No, I don't want to be up here again. I don't like this place. I don't like this. This is a bad place. Oh, frick. I was supposed to do this still.
Rows of...
But it's better than restarting from the very beginning, I guess.
Rows of monitor... Road...
Okay. Let's see if I can remember what I did last time. I think I went this way.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
You think I don't know that, Pewter? I'm keenly aware.
Door C.
There's our
Door B.
Hey, Dork. Good evening. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. Let's just hope we have enough time to complete stuff.
Door F.
Kick it down. Yep, it's eyeball girl.
The first floor.
That big...
Okay.
An iron...
Tackle.
Ready?
Let's hope they gave us a good time modifier. Rube Goldberg, activate! I said Rube Goldberg at first.
Whoa!
No, I have not beaten it. I've gotten endings, so
Somnium
this
is
game has a lot of
awfully
endings.
Hey,
You have
that
to
door. Maybe we can open
see
that
all
one
of them to get the real one.
A rusted metal A power cord.
This is my last action. Well, hopefully it works.
I'm going to open it.
Why, boss? Why? Is this the end of the Somnium?
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Why? Oh, is she gonna check the other rooms to see who was the killer in the other ones? What? Wait a minute. The fuck? What? What? This one we know is so. This one should be so. It's just a chain of people killing each other, killing the previous person. What? What the hell? What is the meaning of this?
What the hell is going on?
Thank you, Date. Thank you. Why would Iris kill Renju? Why did Renju kill his wife? Nothing makes sense. Oh, we have to continue. We gotta kill boss now.
Date, what are
Take
you
her
doing?
eyeball.
6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Wait, so boss... I don't know if we're gonna get a happy ending in this game because everybody's a bunch of murderers. There's a tidbit of info that I got a long time ago that pieces it all together.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Why?
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Why?
So cut open Iris's body.
Why would he have killed his daughter?
But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Huh?
One person. And that person is...
I mean, I assume it's gonna be boss. Renju? No, that's not it. So? No, it isn't. I feel like it's gonna end up being Aiba somehow. It's gonna be the logic system. Shoko? It could be, but... Ota! Ota was collateral damage. He can't be the culprit. Iris. It's not Iris. It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
What?
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain.
Oh, the body swapping! And then everybody... Each previous person's eye was missing, so they were doing the body swapping. So someone took over Renju to kill Shoko. And then... Wait, I'm trying to make sense of it. So he would find a new person, use the sync with them, and then kill his previous body? Is that how it worked?
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Oh my god. What if it's the original Saito? What if it's the original me? Or maybe the original me is in number 89? I don't know.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Oh, they started out in Shoko. Ah, thank you for the glub glub, Weedy.
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
But for what purpose?
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
That's messed up, using his body to kill his own kid.
Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I think it's me and I want my body back.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
But I think it's also the original Cyclops killer. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Who the hell are you?
Saito.
Knew it!
Saito
Called it! Called it!
Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time.
Okay, wait, let me think this through. So maybe they swapped 89 and Saito's brains? But the killing started before 89 got out of jail. So how did 89 take over Saito's, or take over... How did 89 take over Shoko's brain from within the jail? That wouldn't make sense, would it?
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's why I saw the Cyclops killings in Iris's... Okay, I couldn't make sense of that.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decide to ask him. Day 1?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep, synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Why did she send it to Mizuki? Why? Just be a dick?
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway,
Damn that Ota.
I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Ota again.
It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
No wonder everyone in this game seems suspicious. They all are at some point.
If word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of
party
Renko.
time!
I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that.
Yeah, he's just gobbling up everybody's brains.
If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
It's always
got
Ota.
A Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you.
At this point in time, did So know about his daughter?
He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50
I'm confused if So ever
PM.
learned about her existence.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning,
He was aware, okay.
past midnight.
We saw him talking to Hitomi one time.
In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold
Baby.
Storage
Baby.
Warehouse.
Baby, stop looking the road. Stop looking the road.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
I don't like Ota, but it does make me happy to know that he kept bothering the killer.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Yeah, I think so. Paid them or something to use the sync machine to swap his son.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue? Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Okay.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Okay,
because
so
they were important
yeah.
to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. I don't like thinking about that. Ugh. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Wait, so both people have to? The subject and the syncer? That doesn't make sense. Then why do they have... What? Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Okay. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
They really do answer everything.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Wait, what?
Renju's is in Iris.
Why? Why?
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
That doesn't make sense. Don't they all have different eye colors? Oh, in. Oh. Oh. Right.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Right. We did learn that Renju had Shoko's eye in him.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Why?
How horrible.
Why? Why? What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
I'm the home.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Maybe you should just stop killing people. Did you ever consider that?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Yep.
Due to
I remember
damage
this
to the
conversation.
posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Yeah, the only question left is, where's my original body? Is it okay? I assume it's number 89.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
What?
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Then who am I? Who am I? I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Sosajima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Huh?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
I thought he killed himself. Didn't Rohan? Wait, what?
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
It would be pretty upsetting, yeah.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Did he push her from the window?
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Who am I?
It was in Rohan.
Wait, what?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Wait.
In other words,
That's... my real...
Wait. I need a chart. Okay, so... Wait. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Huh? He told me? Heck.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Also, hey Darth!
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through.
Sorry, I was very distracted by the game. Stuff is very intense right now.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey Saito? I won't do it!
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I still won't do it!
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I don't negotiate with terrorists!
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Listen, I like seeing voice lines in games, so I'm gonna keep going until they won't let me. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to agree. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Oops. Wait, was she behind us? What? Wait, what? This is like that time I went to a Tommy with the receptionist. Sorry, yeah, fast forward, guys. Oopsie daisy. So how's everybody doing tonight? Yes, yes, we know you eat eyeballs, yes. Yeah. We'll get there soon. Okay, yes, I'm number 89. Okay, I guess I'll cooperate this time. I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Is this really the right thing to do?
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Shoot him,
Hey.
boss!
Where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Yes, definitely.
What?
It's definitely too late. No, I know it's me.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba! Pewter detonated her. Maybe she detonated herself. Know what's gross, guys? I have an eyeball in my stomach right now.
Are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling to breathe. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, but the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another?
Could I have had a better future?
Artist! Artist! I used to date Hitomi, mind you. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Okay, time to switch timelines. Maybe? Here's a zero escape nod. Annihilation route end. Everybody died! Good job, me. Okay. Maybe now I can go save everybody? But in this timeline, some people still died, didn't they? Reopen the investigation. Renju.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
So in this timeline, Shoko and Renju are dead already.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Now what? So that's my own body.
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Saito.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. There are lots of books. A long desk in the corner of the room. An oil drum. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. A bottle of chemicals. A CRT monitor, but there's nothing on the screen. A locker. Renju, I don't believe it. I see a lot of stuff. A metal shelf. An overhead crane. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Hey, Beto. Good evening.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills.
I like looking at the random objects. Sometimes there's funny dialogue.
I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
I'm still confused about the timeline. Because he was in Shoko's body at the very beginning of the game. When did he get back into his own body? Renju met up with 89 at some point? I'm confused. So while the guy... While Saito was in Shoko and Renju's body, who was in 89's body? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Okay, Rohan was in 89's body. Okay. And then Saito was in Rohan's body? And I was in Saito's body. Weird chain. I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1? Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko and then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there.
Why?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
So I helped.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I
saved
decided
one
to
person.
pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day.
I'm just thinking, if there is a sequel and Kaname Date is the main character, is he gonna be in his original body with the original voice actor? Or would he be in his new body, I wonder? It'd be pretty jarring if he was in 89's body with a different voice.
I woke up around noon on Monday.
Don't tell me though, because it'll be spoilers.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call
Pewter. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. I feel bad if I can't save Renju. I feel bad for Pewter. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her.
That makes sense.
And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help
don't worry about it,
number 89
artist.
escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left.
So previously when I was interrogating number 89, I was actually talking to Rohan?
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired.
They weren't very good.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
That's one thing that confuses me. If Renju had so much money, why didn't he tell me, ask Renju to pay for Iris's nanomachine surgery?
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
Ota definitely has a keyblade.
But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter.
You leave Pewter alone?
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
is me.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monika's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monika. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
I wonder if he thought he was helping his dad? You didn't get to see Iva drive the forklift? Oh, I'm sorry, Proto. Why did you kill Monika?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monika, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
We saw that previously in, quote-unquote, Iris's Somnium. We saw that she had been killing animals. And I was like, Iris is a serial killer.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
The body swapping definitely complicated everything.
That's when I found out about Monika.
Yeah, Monika is Iris's mom.
That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
How?
So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monika, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
But I don't want to. This one is cuter. Oh, God.
What a strange fake eye.
Now I'm gonna... Oh, he's taking Aiba.
Oh well.
Be free, Aiba. She's definitely gonna do something on her own. Oh, I don't like the squishing. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. Nope.
All right, it's ready.
He's used to it. He's done this many times before, Vito.
This is...
What?
a sink room.
What? Excuse me. I don't like this. I don't like this.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Oh, the music's
Doesn't
creepy.
look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Why is it backwards? Four. 5. 5. Oh boy. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Oh, because I'm on the other side. Oh, that makes sense, Brodoof. So he has to try and do... He's trying to do my Somnium, then. I guess not really. He's just trying to wait 6 minutes. Number 1 unlocked. Concealed. Mind hacked.
I? Being synced?
I think so. It's not fun being on the other side. Exit. I'm just gonna keep punching things.
Sync?
Hit it. Actually, everything's free. If it's free, I'm gonna do everything.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
There's a knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh! That's Rohan, right? This is Rohan and me switching. Sink room door, I'm going in.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh, this one uses up seconds now. Time's frozen though.
The door.
Oh, it's free. So
won't open.
free.
The door.
Oh, Mizuki is safe and sound, luckily.
Go to the sink room, huh?
You don't have a choice. The machine.
It's a sink machine.
What is on your face? Oh, is that what it looks like when you're not wearing it? Oh, I don't like the screaming and the sound and the background music.
Me? What was he doing?
Sink gear.
Sink gear.
Fix? Ow. Don't like that.
Again.
I guess I leave.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Eyeballs? Oh, it's the drugs. This is the warehouse. I mean, the chemical plant. That's a lot of blood. Pool of blood. Oh, shiny.
blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture!
Don't like that.
Blood. Blood.
Investigate.
It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else. Blood.
Alright, we're going in.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Oh, the mirror.
You're...
Hit it.
Damn.
How is this glass so strong?
You're...
Touch it.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror.
It can't hurt you, Date, don't worry.
You're...
Oh, Barry! Welcome, readers! Welcome, everybody! I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid VTuber. I'm playing a game called AI, the Somnium Files. And, we're at the end of it, so this is major spoilers. So, yeah. Just so you guys know, if you're interested in the game, you might not want to watch this, sorry. But Barry, thank you for the raid, thank you! What were you guys doing today? And thank you for the follows, everybody, thank you. More cryptids, I know we're everywhere, we're having a resurgence. Thank you, Cerberus, thank you. Thank you, Victor. And, I think there might have been one more. Well, thank you, everybody. But yeah, spoilers ahead, you have been warned, okay? It's a really cool game, so I don't want to, like, ruin it for anybody.
I can't. I just can't do it.
But Barry, what were you playing? Oh, you beat Inscription and then Struggle Bus to get Psychonauts. This kind of has a little bit of similarity to Psychonauts. You're going into people's brains. Yeah. Thank you, Hot Rod. Thank you, Lord Leon. I heard good things about Inscription too. My friend Cricket just played it. I want to check that out eventually as well. Did you enjoy it too? Everybody seems to say good things. Oh, we're going in.
Damn it.
What's your game of the year? 2 game of the years, wow. I actually nominated it for Game of the Year on Steam, even though I hadn't played it when they were doing the Steam Awards, just because I heard everybody else saying good things about it. I haven't really played many, like, 2021 games, so... I was like, I've heard people say a lot of praise for this one. Oh, he's melting. Oh boy, I don't like that. Ooh. But yeah, this is a murder mystery detective kind of game. It's not always this spooky.
I'm sinking.
Sink. Yeah, don't have a choice. This is fine, it's okay.
Stop it.
Don't worry. It's alright. The blood will put out the fire. It's okay. We just gotta pull the plug. Open up the drain. I guess I keep going? I don't know.
What do I do?
I don't think you do anything, Date. Always run in slow motion. This is like a really messed up Baywatch. Run. Run. No, he's okay, it's up to chest high now. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything other than sink.
What is this?
This is what it means when someone eats your brain. Well, no, he's not eating my brain. We're swapping, right? Yeah. We're just going back to our original body. It's okay. This is probably for the best.
That was...
Huh. device called the sync machine in this game, which you eyeballs. I don't like that. Oh boy. Okay. You can use it to go into people's brains, kind of like in Psychonauts. You can also use it to swap bodies. It's messed up. All right. Bye, Barry. Thank you. I will. Alrighty. Which body are we gonna be in? Let's see. Day 6. I'm still in love with Date's coat.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
It actually is impressive that his plan worked out, for the most part.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Blow up on him, Aiba.
I think I'll keep it.
Oh, so I'm gonna put the other eye in my. Will I put the other eye back in my head? Saito is So Sejima's son.
This prototype
whose
machine
body
has a
I was
special
in.
function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. So the blonde guy was Saito's body with us in it.
Ratty cake,
Baker's man.
bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
It's not patty cake, it's ratty cake.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
I used to be like really cool and respectable.
Good news.
Look how smart I used to be.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
That's a lot of pressure to put on a guy.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
That's basically a proposal.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
This is like in Japan when you say, I would like to eat your cooking every morning.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Am I gonna become some kind of weird Falco Date mishmash?
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
I wasn't a Yakuza exactly, I was a dirty cop.
This is...
I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Seijima asks Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention? He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? Thank you for following, Katyasha. But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. Yeah, so this raises the question of how much did Boss know?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Wait, how old am I actually then? Am I Boss's age?
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss in syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
But he told me he won't like me if I'm a gross old Yakuza.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She's crazy. She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body has soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
That's my name? That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
So Pewter knew about it too? Why was everyone keeping this a secret from me? You know, life would have been a lot easier, and this case would have been a lot easier if people were just upfront with me.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
More than 6
Stay
minutes.
in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
So at the time, they probably didn't even know that he was the Cyclops killer either. This was probably a revelation to them.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What?
Wait, what?
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
How?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What? Why didn't you stop him?
I mean, he does work here.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
You really didn't. They're the ones that goofed this up.
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
This is so different from what we were previously led to believe. Oh man. Damn.
No.
Stop right there!
He told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Seijima residence, and when I got there I said I want to meet Saito in the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
A topiary. A garden stone. The Seijima residence. It's a tree. The pond. I can't reach it. I can't reach the pond. It's a garden lantern. Saito. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
So when he was 20.
Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be very weird, because like, even if you still have your personality, like, there could be differences with the brain.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh, don't take, stop doing that. I don't like it. No. Ugh.
All right, let's go.
Did not work. The bodyguards don't know about the body switching?
What are you doing? Follow him!
I don't know. Well, I don't understand. What did Saito think was gonna happen? Oh, maybe we told him to sit in the wrong chair? Maybe he thought he was gonna be the sinker, but we put him in the sinky chair? My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not. Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
So I guess she was just hoping I'd eventually get my memories back?
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
I definitely feel like Aiba's gonna save me. She's gonna like explode in his head or something. There are lots of books. Medical simulation mannequin, it's creepy. I think this is all gonna be the same as last time. Yeah, I think so. Saito. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides.
It's very complex, Dork.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Oh, right, because he ended up in like a mental institute.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Counterattack. Get him! Saido's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saido's feet. But then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
Why would he give me a choice?
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Moma!
No, wait!
Was Moma listening to everything?
Damn.
What on earth?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
So she was like streaming the audio to Moma?
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saido. Oh. This place again.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment. A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Eyeball thief.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Mizuki! She's back!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
All the side characters return!
Wait, Mizuki!
You're supposed to shoot with that, not use it as a bludgeoning weapon, Date. Yagyu. It feels weird watching our previous self get beaten up. Sure you can.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I mean, as long as you don't shoot him in the face, I'm sure Aiba would be okay. Oda's looking at me uneasily. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki's leaning against Iris. This looks like a machine of some kind. A column. I can't see Saito. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. I mean, I was supposed to do it, but that's why I didn't want to do it. I wanted to say everything else. Frick. I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Can I see it? Let's save to be safe. Should I pull the trigger? I feel like there's gonna be something else I can target. Previously you had multiple options. in this kind of situation, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, pull the trigger, don't pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Don't pull the trigger?
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
Yeah, I thought people usually close one eye when they're shooting. At least for bows, right?
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body.
Self-destruct.
The electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric
Damn it.
shock either.
Sure, I thought of it.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh, okay, she can.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I am speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6.
Date! Command!
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
No, not really.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
hate you, Aiba. That's what he's gonna say. Or he'll say, I won't miss you.
I hate you, Aiba.
Oh, called it. First shot.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh, Jesus. That was actually a little gorier than expected.
Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Everybody accepted the body
Thank
swapping.
you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh, good, Mom was alive.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Hey, Tina, I'm finishing this game.
Sinker.
I know this is past my bedtime, but we can't stop when we're about to win. The question is, will we get an epilogue? Three months later. Three months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Offering box. A sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes. Hey! A rope hanging from the bell. A guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
Is Iris a furry too, like you? She just has the headset.
That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. It's a tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down. Oh, the priest!
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
I love the random goofy lines you get sometimes. A lantern.
Praying mantis!
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist! Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? It's a lantern. A chosia.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki,
It's the belly button story.
she started washing out her belly button in the chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
A chosia. You wash your hands and face here. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
You know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
The arch. A stone monument. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. That's a good omen, I think. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
She probably gets it from me.
Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can
The
you
boss
believe
paid
it?
for it. Oh, thank you. Hey Arlie, thank you for the raid. Welcome readers, welcome everybody. Yeah, it's an epilogue, guys. This is spoilers. This is spoilers for AI the Somnium Files. Just a heads up. I'm right at the end of the game. But thank you for coming, everybody. I'm Fangy. I'm a shape-shifting cryptid VTuber. And what are you guys playing today, Arlie? Let me do a shout out for Arlie real quick. I was actually excited because I was like, oh, I'm streaming late tonight. I can raid Arlie afterwards, but we ended up trying to beat the game, so I'm up late. Oh, thank you for the shapeshift, dork. But yeah, welcome everybody. Oh, Dark Souls, yes, yes. That's why it's a dodge roll raid. I see. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings by now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
Thank you, Arlie. Thank you. How did Dark Souls go for you?
I feel like
Did
I
you
ate the
beat
fruit
any
of
bosses?
immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Oh, you're fighting the gargoyles today. Nice. You did your best? Did you kill him?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Rugged is a good way to describe it. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories.
You panicked when the second guy showed up? Everyone does, because you don't expect it.
I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
You think he's ugly,
Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Oh, it's snowing. We're gonna have a white Christmas.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh yeah, am I getting married?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Full moon? Ow! Thank you, Mina. Appearance-wise, I think he's okay, but his voice is super good. It's nice and deep, just like Mr. Fangy's. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her. Thank you for the pets, artist!
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Yes! Shovel Forge!
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
No wonder I was so opposed to playing Shovel Forge. I was actually a boomer all along.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Where are we going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is a long epilogue. Okay, we're staying up till midnight, folks. Let's go say hi to Moma. Victory lap.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Does he now?
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
He's a good boy.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
A dragon holding a golden ball.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come
Moma.
on. You weren't supposed to say it.
The Kumakura crest. I wonder if the A-set figure is still in the safe. A Shinto shrine. A dragon holding a golden ball. The fat one. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. Suits you.
That'd be a lot of plastic surgery. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The door to the next room. There's a telephone on the desk. It's a desk, it probably belongs to someone in the gang. There's a ton of things on top. A chair. Lockers are lined up on the wall. The chairman's desk. There's a PC on the desk. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. You believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Wait, what? Is he an A-set fan too?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Is he the... Actually, does that mean he's the one that Renju took her to when she was a baby? What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh, I know that
Nasu, I
nurse.
think.
I know that nurse. Nasu means eggplant. Yogano? He has a medical license? Iris is standing next to me. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
He's sometimes
About
nice.
that ring.
I won't give it to you.
She's shameless. There's a locker near the window. A window. The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. Some kind of permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. On the 3rd, A-set live solo performance. Well, I'm glad that he's being open about his fandom now. The entrance. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're
That's
thinking of a patisserie.
A sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
A tire rug. It's an ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
A coffee table. A sofa. Moma's sitting in the chair. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Yeah, he tried to murder ASAP.
I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So
You should definitely be mad at him.
Fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
It's probably common in the business. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
He's converted the whole gang.
Superstar.
Oh my god.
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
They're gonna become an ASAP fan club.
Just a little propaganda.
Yes.
Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes.
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Bye-bye.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
What perverted nonsense.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
You literally did.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh, Puff Puff. Isn't Puff Puff... Isn't that from a game? Like an old RPG, they call it Puff Puff. What game was that? Dragon Quest. Yes, thank you, Arlie. Puff Puff.
Just...
Thank you, Mino. Thank you, Produf. Everyone's like, we know. We know this shit.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I knew it. I knew it.
Dante, I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh, Mama. Let's go see Mama. The bodyguard's
Dante,
here?
honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
That's how I'm gonna introduce myself from now on. I'm a net idol.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
I'm a man.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I can't believe the bodyguard's here. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
Salsicha.
It's sausage.
There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. A flyer. So is bodyguard. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Oh right, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
A picture on the wall. I just realized there's this painting, and they made a point of saying that it was donated, or not donated, it was gifted by Renju. I wonder if that was like hinting at the fact that Renju liked men? Because I kept trying to figure out like what they were implying with it. There's music playing over the radio.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
It's a refrigerator. It's a menu, it's got writing on the back. The bar counter. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. There's a TV on the wall.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
A beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Yeah, when you think about it, if he's been in different bodies, they'd have different alcohol tolerances. There are bottles lined up on the counter. There's a table, a sofa, a stool. Iris is sitting next to me. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
What?
I don't really need it anymore, but...
Really?
I feel naked without it, you know?
I thought it was just a cat ear. Like... Oh, weird. It was medical equipment all along? Mama's polishing that dried bonito. She'll never stop. How are you, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you
No, you
even
don't,
know what
Iris.
she's referring to?
No, you don't.
Huh?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
That must be so
And
rough
then
on
number 89
Mizuki.
busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying.
You think Mama is artist?
I know there's
I
more
feel like
to
I
it than
recognize that name
but
from something. Was he in like Durara or something? Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, so that he committed suicide at the old factory. Oh, Nekomaru from Danganronpa. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, Arlie, there was legit vor in this game.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Me too, Weedy.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Oh, baby, you okay? You got a hairball?
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
She's okay, she's okay.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Thank you for the
Don't worry,
pets.
I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
We're out of here. Matsushita Diner. We'll go see Mayumi and Ota.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went
nurse?
well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Where's the nurse
who is
here?
this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Can you introduce me? Apparently that's her sister. It says good luck. A lucky cat statue.
hey,
Meow.
do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Oh, apparently we don't get this line voiced. Homemade soy sauce, huh? A low table. Small sitting cushion. A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Oh, I was like, what? It's a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
It makes me sad when she talks about her husband. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
Oh. A swinging door. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring.
Hello?
Don't pick it up.
Don't pick it up. A stool. A kid's chair. A table.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Some celebrity signature. A bookshelf that's got stickers on the side of it.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
A bucket. It's a map. The counter. Where's Ota? About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable.
You think?
She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Ouch. Iris is standing there. A nurse? Why is there a nurse here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
Oh, so she's the one that the one Yakuza has a crush on.
Have we
Nasu.
met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
I can hook them up!
The pharmacist sent me.
What is wrong with... Why is there a thing in front of her face? Do you see that? Do you guys see that? There's a hole on her face. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
Oh, good for you.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name? Nasu, Nasu, Nasu.
Hanayo Nasu.
Yes!
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
They're getting married!
You're getting married? Yes.
Oh.
It's so wonderful. Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Seriously? I got an achievement for that. It says surprisingly good together. Aww. Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
The lunch rush is always crazy.
What?
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Iris. Ah, thank you, Alice.
I visited her in
Good
the
evening.
hospital. Ota
Thank you for the Glub Glub.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
Well, that's good that they, were able to reconcile.
But now I'm a huge fan.
Good question, Alice. Good question.
Thank you.
It's her mouth or something. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
Yeah, he must be at Lemniscate.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be
Bless you,
really
sweetie.
heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Oh yeah, I got a picture. I've been screenshotting all the glitches. There we go. I'm making a collection of them. Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. You've missed so much. You don't even know. You don't even know.
I am seriously so happy for
He's
you,
at
Tessa.
the maid cafe. Thank you, Edie.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Oh yeah, okay, so humble.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Guy's the worst. I see Ota is still Ota. A trident. An empty wooden box. Rusty oil drums. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. A table. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Yep, Alice. Somewhat. There's a chain of body swaps, basically. Is that true? Maybe.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope, the correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
Is that lewd?
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
A wooden chair. There was something that lit up the counter. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Iris is sitting there. Delicious omelet rice. Another cream soda for Ota. The store's menu. Eel sucking game is 5,280 yen. That's really expensive.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Ota's laptop is covered in stickers. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
Ah, thank you, Warbot. Sir Warbot. Thank you, thank you.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
The mermaid girls are standing around. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. You can see the kitchen back there.
That's not monk liver, that's fugu liver.
That's poisonous.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? I hear laughter from the kitchen. These mermaids are luring customers and hitting right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. A doorway to the kitchen. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Ba-da-ba-da, I placed my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
The entrance. A surveillance camera. A window. Mermaids robbing customers of their money. Legally, of course. Of course. Ota's sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette,
A-set.
Fears.
Oh, something regret A-set.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Sweat, wet, A-set.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
I finally memorized that one.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
How have you been, Ota?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
He's really busy.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
I don't think I could do it.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I still love the belt. I think the belt's really cute. Alright, see you later, Ota.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
No, not again. No, what are you doing here? Wait, someone told me I can do at. Ah, there we go, autocomplete. Haha, take that. Oh wait, there's 2. Ah. There we go.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be...
Alright, where to next? London Skate? I'll probably just start bottom and then go up, or all the way up, basically. Oh, Mizuki's here! The taxi driver is here! Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us wants to apologize first. There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with Cormorant and Dandelion. Cormorant's a Pokemon. Yeah, her cloud was deleted. And then her local files got blown up.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
I'm pretty sure Cormorant's a Pokemon. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A large window. The company's logo, Lemniscate. That's the reception desk. This man... That's... you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
He's so weird and suspicious.
I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
A door. There's probably an office back there. It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
There are high stools around the table. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing.
That's an old Yankichi Cinema video.
Yankichi Cinema?
Oh, Yankichi Cinema!
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
A vending machine full of drinks. It's a sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's a boba.
That's boba.
It's a monitor, there's nothing on it. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. A low table in front of the sofa. Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. Iris is sitting there.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular
Welcome back,
reason.
Spiky.
Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all of her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been? Good night,
Uncle
Alice.
wants to know
Sleep
how
well.
you've been lately.
Thank you for coming by.
You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
I officially adopted her.
That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Chewy?
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Can eggs become chewy?
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
That was a different timeline.
Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
No, we gotta talk to the receptionist.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Oh, thank God, we can still talk to her. Huge breasts, I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. That's all? She doesn't get any voiced lines? Oh, that's bull. I ran away with her in one of the endings. There was something special between us.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. There's a door in the back of the room. Nostalgic. It's a kitchen counter.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
A microwave. A refrigerator. That's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. Iris and Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. There's a lot of dishes in the cupboard. A bookshelf. It doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. A bookshelf by the wall. The lights are off. A clock. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Weirdo. Weirdo. It's a shoebox. It has a nostalgic smell. It's the front door. Your power grows Gordon? Wait, what, Weedy? There's some elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. Uh-oh. A coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. Hey, Julio. Thank you.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Take this dinosaur. Thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, Edie.
Yes, they haven't withered at all.
That dinosaur's cute. Is that new? I've never seen that before.
Maybe it's a miracle.
A miraculous winter iris. A telephone in the corner. You can see the trees and sky outside. A plant. A speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. A speaks. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
It really doesn't.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
A speaker system. Thank you, Spiky. Oh, it's the corgi one. Oh, I missed your redeem, Julio? Oh, I see it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Iris is smiling happily.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what
But
you
it's
came for,
awkward,
right?
Iris. Thank you, Spiky. A cushion. Hitomi's sitting on the sofa. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Yeah, all of her friends are dead.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
I do hope they kind of like reconcile. You know?
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. We're gonna visit So. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
A topiary. A tree. A garden lantern. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A pond. There's no fun dialogue. It's because I don't have anybody else here with me. So is feeding the carp as if nothing happened. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
I feel like it's more about protecting himself than his son.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Is that a threat?
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? "3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, the Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
And 89 was Rohan.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Date, no, your face!
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
Brother.
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until the boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
So he did know about it.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Bye,
Well,
Sejima.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Only have one option. We're gonna see Boss and Pewter. And of course, Mario.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
It's him. Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Boss's friend Mario. Shelves. A flag with big catch on it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Awkward. A soccer
Hey,
ball.
Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
I feel like Boss rubbed off on Kaname, like when he was kind of a blank slate, and that's how he ended up so pervy.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
That's a Tanuki statue.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Somehow I knew. There's a dirty gay erotica hidden underneath that rug. The Persian rug is laid out. Bags hanging on a rack, filled with colorful devices that, vibrate. There are wine bottles lined
Hey,
up.
boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You
How's it
can't get out
rhyming?
of your promise with a rhyme.
There are wine bottles lined up. Ma's tombstone. Who is Ma? The entrance. Cold air's blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Boss's chair.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
It's a large key. A matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
I also want to know the answer to that. A soba restaurant door curtain. Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Oh no, Iris.
I'm gonna
Iris.
take that down. Coffee maker. Coffee. beans brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
It's a king shogi piece.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Gyoza, yum.
Me too, me too!
A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
Oh my god, she's commenting on everything this time.
What if his name was Bill?
Boss's chair. An electronic darts
Cheer
game.
me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed on it. A public bath door curtain. She never commented on the public bath door curtain. Ugh. A police poster. A snowboard. Skis. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front. There's a clock off to the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think.
Oh, that's fine, Iris. Don't worry about it.
I want to catch a skyfish. I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
A symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
That's not a
It's
frisbee.
not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Okay, that one's pretty good. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
She wants an autograph.
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
A stationary bike for indoor training and also grinding coffee. It's a lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too, me too.
Donuts always sound good. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Wrong. Wrong franchise. Wrong franchise.
Kuranushi.
Kuranushi?
Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Oh, yes, the grandpa.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
A decorated Christmas tree. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. On the coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Did I get everything? I think I did. Oh, her feet. Did you guys see her feet just now? Hey, Cricket. It's very late. Yeah, I'm not usually up this late, but thank you for saying hi. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, her hair's all glitchy too. Nice one, boss. This will look great in my glitch collection, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Iris is smiling happily. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave.
No, seriously, look at the feet. Look at the feet.
Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
I never did that.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Boss is sitting on her desk. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
I've gotten so many graphical glitches, artist. I made a thread of them on my Discord. I'm just posting pictures. This is your
Boss, I
brain on
gotta
Somnium.
Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Yeah, I think that's it, artist. I'm playing on PC. I think it's because I'm on PC.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the
Now her
original
head popped
Cyclops
off.
serial killings was locked up in
Do you guys see how her face popped off?
making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Oh, I actually got this game as a birthday gift, artist.
So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
That's a good question.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I guess I was told closing my eyes. When suddenly... What? Did she just mace me?
Don't worry.
I'm alarmed.
Just some knocking.
I'm alarmed. This is concerning. This glitch. Guys, are you seeing this? Her body's down here. Oh, Jesus.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
It's all in my head. What are they doing to me? What are you doing to me?
This is the sync room.
What is happening? Pewter? I bet he's gonna give me a new Aiba. I bet he made me a new one. Aiba 2. It's the inspector I see everywhere. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are...
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Can't look at anything in there. The sync machine. The sync gear. Pewter's standing there. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Spiky, that makes me more worried.
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
He's definitely making me a new iPod or something.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
Just play the goddamn Shovel Forge. Did they turn the cold storage into a LAN club thing?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah! Come on. Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Please don't
Wait.
shoot me.
You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I try to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... I see Iris's smile against the warm sunset. A girl standing in front of me. She's...
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain.
Please do.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Is this the gosh darn conspiracy theory that Iris told me about?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Dante. Anyway.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Tadaima. Zoriseo Kairi.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh no.
A what?
No. Not again.
Hit it!
No. Iris. We watched this so many times. No, it's good. Very good. Who else is gonna start dancing? Everybody? No way.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil.
Oh, I was dancing now. You can appear too. Just like the leaves in Anime Club. Spiky. Sorry to give you PTSD. Yeah, the Haruhi dance, the Hara Hara Yukai. I know exactly what you're talking about.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like
oh my god.
Forehead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl. I'll show you why.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart.
Oh my god, even the taxi driver, they're all there. The receptionist. No, no. If heads were glitching during this, that would be a travesty. No, he's dancing too.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
Oh my god.
I know.
Welcome back.
Bollywood ending.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
I can't stop smiling.
Sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Okay, that's a pretty fun way to end. Especially for a game that has like some pretty like sad and dark stuff in it.
You can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time,
Punch, punch.
you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet.
He said, "You bet." Whew. That was a good game. That was fun. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching the rest of the game with me. I gotta figure out what I'll play next. Maybe we can start up some no-nary games. Stick with Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, Zero Escape, yeah. Well, thank you, everybody. It is way past my bedtime. I'm usually in bed by like 10. It is 12:30. Mr. Fangy's not gonna be happy. Let's see if we have any friends on that we can raid, though. It looks like our friend Gloop is streaming a retro game. Don't know what this is. A story of toys. Oh!
Incredible.
I think I saw her tweet about this earlier. It's like Clockwork Soldier or something like that. But we're gonna go raid Gloop, everybody. We're gonna raid Gloop, and we'll say a nighttime raid. All right, bye bye, everybody. Thank you.